And we are live. Let me just just some Velocro in the meantime. How do you expect me to afford a $13 Vagabond? A $13 polychrome Vagabond? What? Am I made of money or not? That'd be really cool to have, though. I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth. Howdy, C8. Good to see you. Let me just. I forgot to. You know, here's the thing. You would think that when a streamer starts late, that means that they had more time to prepare. Did I not change the title either? This is going really well right now. It's going really well. Awesome. Howdy, Pub. Welcome, welcome. Just just got some pre-stream Balatro. I'm sort of winding down from. I meant to start about an hour earlier than this, and then multiple things happened. One of which is Balatro. The other one is that I had to pick my brother up from work, and then the other one was I was playing Satisfactory. Just a large variety of limiting factors, one might say. I've been playing a lot of Abandoned deck lately. No face cards. No face cards, gang. I do like having a more limited deck to work with. Obviously, you can't pause Balatro at any time. Exactly, right? So that's why I'm still going for it right now. You know, we've got. I'll be honest. Jimbo has handed us a pretty rough deal of jokers. It sounds good on paper, but a little hard to execute on. My first card, opened a pack, got a blueprint. Right? Got a blueprint. The only problem was there wasn't anything in the shop that I would be able to blueprint with. And I skipped the first ante to double my money, right? Because I'm on Black Stake right now. So I had to refresh the shop. Luckily, I managed to get a clever joker, so that's plus 80 chips if you played a card that contains 2 pair, which still sucks. Skip is a trap. I don't know, buddy. Kind of sounds to me like scared money doesn't make money, brother. I got a blueprint DNA, but nothing else, and had 0 money, so I screwed it up. Yeah, it's always rough whenever Jimbo gives you a blueprint and then nothing to print with it. Luckily, I did get a gluttonous joker after I barely managed to eke out a win on that blind. So now I've got him copying the gluttonous joker, but of course, I am also playing Abandoned deck, which means that the flushes aren't really worth that much because there's no face cards in them. I think my most disappointing run was getting a blueprint, which I immediately got to copy, and then not getting a joker, I imagined. Have you tried the bugged all 10s deck yet? I haven't. No, I haven't even unlocked all of the decks yet. I'm still missing 2 of them. Let's see. I guess this run we're currently locked into doing clubs flush. You'd think with a smaller deck it would be easier to get the things that you want, but actually nothing is good and everything sucks. Luckily, we're still doing good. Blueprint is just that good sometimes. Now here's something good, actually. So here's something quite good for this run. So again, Abandoned deck. I am playing on a phone, yes. So, Abandoned deck, again, no face cards. Right? And the shop has just provided me with something that is quite useful. In this situation, Ride the Bus. So, gains +1 mult per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. I don't have any face cards in this deck, so that's free. That's just free mult every single hand. So we're taking that. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Now, it is eternal, but we're never going to have face cards, and we're always going to want that, and that's only going to get better with time. You know, that's it's quite good. It's quite good. So we're going to take that. Not going to copy it yet, because, you know, we don't have any mult built up on it, and it's better to copy Gluttonous Joker at this point. But we're working our way up there. We've still got Clever Joker here. He doesn't really serve a purpose now that we're not playing anything with two pair, but he'll get to stick around at least until it becomes more prudent. Well, no, it's actually more prudent to sell him right now. So goodbye. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. I hate you. Everything about this sucks. That's a club. That's a club. There we go. Easy clubs flush. Thank you very much. That should be the blind. Nice. Okay, good. Going good. Easy money. Obviously, we're buying that Hermit. Obviously. Now, a trap has just stumbled into my lap, known as the Droll Joker. Alright? It is eternal in this case, so I don't want it, even though I am going to be playing flushes, so we're not taking you. No thank you. However, we are going to take that Wasteful voucher. Thank you very much. Don't mind that. Let's just, re-roll that. A Scholar, not bad. Hiker is quite nice. I haven't gotten Hiker in a hot minute, so we're going to take him because I quite like him. Hiker with Blueprint, pretty good combo, I think. That means that everything is going to get plus 10 chips every time it's scored. That could be quite nice if we're on a stake that we're not scared we're going to lose. So we'll take that, thank you very much. Keep on going. There we go. Easy flush. Alright, all of these just got 10 more points for them. We're getting up there fast. Diamonds flush would be nice, even though it wouldn't benefit from any of our things. Let's get those cards rolling. Maybe we can turn those diamonds into clubs later on with some tarot cards, if we're lucky. We may lose. We may lose. I think that may have been a complete misplay. If we still want to go for a clubs flush, we only have exactly 3 clubs left, which is rough. That's the problem with playing flush on Abandoned deck is, you know, you only have... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only have 10 cards of each suit, which means that if you're going for flushes of a specific kind, such as the kind that Gluttonous Joker benefits from, that's only 2 potential flushes without modifying your deck at all. Things start to get a little rough there. You know, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. We have to hope that one of the 4 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 cards we could draw. We want one of them to be the only remaining club. So let's see. Will we be blessed? We have not been blessed. All right, that's the run. It was a good run, folks. Unless not a full house, a potential 2 pair. Maybe if we still had the Clever Joker, we'd be able to win this. But I sold him like a fool. Unless, hold on. What if I Blueprint ride the bus right now? Will that save me? I'm a fucking legend. I can navigate out of even the most dire of situations. Alright. We're just going to stop that right now. The bid is over. The bid has run its course. Even though I'm still only on ante 6 or whatever it was. Hello and welcome to another art stream. This one is late because I've had a busy day. Very busy, as you may be able to tell by the Balatro interlude, or intro, as it were. Prologue, perhaps? Pre-show, maybe. But just because I'm late doesn't mean that I've had prep time. So, here's what's going on, alright? We've got to draw a model for Warcraft 3. Alright? We have to draw a model for Warcraft 3. Which is the next game that we are going to be playing. But there is a problem in that I don't know anything about Warcraft 3. Right? Let me just get my my playlist rolling for my stream music playlist. I haven't added anything new to it yet, so not going to be very exciting sonically this time around. We will get rid of Sneaky Snitch though, because I'm pretty sure that's the reason why we're getting potential copyright flags. Goodbye, Sneaky Snitch. You served us well. We will start... You know what? We will start with Rocky Desert from Satisfactory. That seems like a good starting point. Alright. Did you do the audio split? You know I didn't. You know I didn't. So, Pub did send me some reference images for some of the factions. I have not checked them out yet, unfortunately. But we'll paste them into here very soon. Let me just we want our shape guideline. Hey buddy, welcome to another copy of you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, this music is sounding a lot more foreboding than I intended it to. I think it maybe will get less foreboding later on, but we shall see. You should shoot for Uther from the hit video game Hearthstone, Pub says. This certainly is an option. Where are the original ones that you sent me? Also, let me turn that. I think that's just a little too loud. There we go. Or at least it's loud for me, and I keep forgetting that I have all my stuff turned all the way up all the time. Let's see. We're just gonna keep scrolling until we find pay dirt, which is to say very large and obnoxious pauldrons. Okay. All right. So here is the reference image. Hold on. Let me find them. I'll pull them all up at once here. So we're gonna need quite some variation here from the looks of it. Oh boy. There are 4 factions. I don't know if we're going to be making 4 different models for the 4 different factions. But you know what? We may as well shoot for the moon, and if not, cause some sort of cosmic disaster. Remember the other RTS games? We're not making all of the models right now. We do model game, then model game. Do you know what the curse deck in Kuso's Bellatra mod is? I do not know that, no. There's a way to reuse a model here. I already know one way I'm going to reuse part of a model, which I'm very excited about. So, let's see here. So we've got, first and foremost, it randomly swapped the play and discard buttons. Oh, that's fucked. That's evil. Group player, group 533, baby, let's go. Okay, so Pub provided me this reference image for what the standard human looks like, I suppose. Okay, so this is where we will draw our inspiration, all right? We're looking at, you know, fantasy pauldrons, some chainmail underneath, perhaps, some cloth draped over symbols on there. Then there's apparently an undead faction that I've got great plans for. Right? We've got this picture here, smaller, so we will scale him up so he's on equal footing, right? And what I'm thinking for this one is, whatever we draw for the human one, we take it, we recolor it, you know, change the eye color and maybe be this ominous bluish glow, perhaps this green, and then we take our regular head and we swap it for this guy. I think that's the play for the undead model. Right? And then we've got 2 that aren't going to be so easy. Right? We've got this stunning image. They're just getting progressively smaller of this orc man. Looking real great. I'm not sure how at all I'm going to be able to embody any of the physical characteristics of an orc with my model, so we'll see how this one goes. It could just perhaps be another recolor. Maybe we'll work with it. We'll see what we can do. And then lastly, Night Elf. Man. Night Elf, man. So we've got a lot of work to do. We've got quite a lot of work to do, and not a lot of planning going into it. Other than, well, these two we've got generally planned out. We can work with that. We can see what we can do. All right. It is very fantasy. So for now, let's just focus on making our classics. All right. We're gonna go for some big ol' plate mail. Some obnoxiously large pauldrons. Get some cloth draped over there. Looking good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay? So let me find... Where's my shape guideline? Come back to me, please. None of these guys got pasted into group 533 like I wanted them to. Alright. So here, let's try and get a general idea of what we're working with here. How big do we want these pauldrons to go? Look at what I sent for the hex chant. Oh god. What did you send for the hex chant? I'm not seeing it. I think you sent it a bit ago, so let me hold on. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. We'll be there soon. We're scrolling. We're still scrolling. A lot of alternate recipe posting. We're still scrolling. What is this thing? Alright. Warcraft heads, what is this object? It is cube-shaped. That much is certain. Did I remember to randomize? Yes, I did. Nope. A little lower. Alright. That's a building. I see. Alright. We will... Hexchan is lower on the hierarchy of current responsibilities. Listen, that's really rude to say. I don't mean to sound rude in saying that, but we gotta set our priorities straight. We need a custom model for me, then a custom model for her. I am the main attraction. I am the second monitor streamer. Time is on our side. So let's figure out what we're doing here. Alright, let's just get a general idea of the shapes we want to work with here. Where is my pen? There it is. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna grab our big... I feel like these moved. Did they move? No, they didn't move. I'm insane. I'm losing it. So, what we want to do here is something along the lines of, how big do we want these pauldrons to go? That's the question that we need to ask ourselves. I think as far as covering the neck area, we may be able to use this drapery for the cape on some level. Would I be able to recycle my knight model in any way? I don't think I could. No, let's go wholesale on this. We're not gonna. It's not gonna be a fucking reuse bonanza. All right. We want big ol' pauldrons. All right, so these bad boys are gonna be. Oh god. About yay big. You know, they're gonna cut into the silhouette significantly. And perhaps, one might say, we need to go even bigger than this. They are bigger than his head, but we have a rather large head, so I don't think we're exactly on par with one another. I think that size is about what we're shooting for. You know, something along these lines. And we squish it a little bit. Something like this, perhaps. Alright. Alright, so that's our starting point. Alright, so that'll be a little pleat in the armor there. And then of course, you know, we'll have our little bits that are we'll figure this all out. You know, we're gonna have designs and all that jazz and the like. We'll figure out how that all looks, but we're working on it. So generally we've got our pauldron size down. Alright. Why is his armor like this? Why does he have chainmail midriff? What is going on here? I don't think I'm supposed to look at this for this long. Oh my god. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm personally, I will say, I am a fan of not, you know, full plate mail greaves and gauntlets. I am always a fan of the gloves with the metal bracers and the like, and the metal studs. I like that. But what is happening here? Why did you do this? And who let you do it? Just keep bolting, just keep layering more metal plates on top. This is armor spaghetti. That is not fix-it approved. Okay. We're gonna need something to cover the like this whole... Hold on, sorry. I need to do my bit like I'm supposed to. Hold on. This whole situation. No neck, right? You've heard of McMansions, now get ready for plate McMail. I believe in Britain they call that a plate with cheese. I think that's still the stupidest fucking joke. That will make me laugh every single time. I don't know why it gets me. It gets me every fucking time. Just anytime someone says something like that, it's just, I believe they call that a blank with cheese. Alright, and we will use the shape of the interior to give a better idea of what the exterior looks like, perhaps. I'm getting sidetracked. We still haven't figured out the general shape of anything except the pauldrons. Which, granted, the pauldrons are a very large part of it all. I've just had an idea. Alright, and I say I've just had the idea because I've just thought about applying it to this model instead. What if... And stick with me on this. Let me just hold on. Let me just we're just gonna sort of fill in the rest of this and assume there will be armor at some point. You know, oh man, look, he has the plated mail and the like. There's his chested piece. And then there's, oh man, the chained mail. Right? And then the big ol' gauntlets and the like. Alright. And then the chainmail midriff, because that seems like a really important design element, right? I think that's also on the undead model as well, if I'm not mistaken. That's the night elf. Where's the undead one? No, he's got sort of a bone midriff situation going on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is looking, honestly, kind of like Rathalos mail. I did not intend that, but there's our midriff. We've got a big ol' belt buckle. Right? Alright, so there's the armor. Here's what I'm thinking, maybe. Here's what I'm thinking. Perhaps we make the armor go big mode, and then little itty bitty head in there to emphasize just how fucking massive this armor is. I'm planning on doing that for the StarCraft 2 model to some degree, right? But I think perhaps this could be fun, right? Because it seems like with a lot of Warcraft, they are just fucking dwarfed by their armor. This is like some Space Marine shit. We'll consider it. We'll consider it. For now, we just need to actually get the design itself down. Not enough pauldrons, methinks. Methinks you should thinks better. So what do we want to do here? It's just the whole neck section's always... It's just so hard to shop for clothes when you don't have a neck, you know? I can't even look in the general direction of a neckline dress. Oh! Sorry, I almost knocked over a cup. We're fine. Everything's okay. Speaking of clothes, where art thou, work clothes, humble bag? They have arrived now, sire. My greatest apologies for their late arrival. Although the entire stream was late, so maybe that's just fitting in with the theme. Pub, do you perhaps have more visual references for the shitty plate mail that Warcraft has? That I may perhaps be able to peruse in order to get a greater idea of what exactly we're trying to do here? Something perhaps with a decent hauberk that I may use to cover up my lack of neck. I believe that's what that... No, that's the gorget. Hauberk is a type of like garment you wear under armor. I believe. Or a type of armor in and of itself? I can't remember. Jerry would know, and he'd also yell at me for getting them mixed up. He probably wouldn't yell at me, but he'd be disappointed. Why does he have chainmail midriff? Is that like the fantasy idea of like, oh, it's still flexible because he has the chainmail in the midsection? Simply hide your neck with a helmet? See? This is, That's, Wow. Alright. Man, I don't even know what to say. I mean, I suppose he's well protected. Holy shit. Oh, man. I don't actually dislike this armor all that much. I mean, the pauldrons are way too big, but I'm a fan of the chainmail with the tabard over top. I've always been a fan of that. God, he looks like a fucking football team mascot. It's so bad. It's so bad. Here's what I'm thinking as well. Or here's what I've just realized, rather. Alright? If in fact we do decide to make the head tiny, alright? Consider, not only would the pauldrons appear larger, but it would give us vertical airspace to make use of. right? So we could go up just like these guys' pauldrons go up in such a way that if he were to raise his hand to answer a question, he might knock himself unconscious. God. That's how I imagine the Space Marine model will look like. You are exactly correct. This is what I'm going to do for StarCraft, that's for sure. Check Discord stream chat. Aye, Captain. What do we got here? What do we got here? Hover the... Please tell me that these aren't these aren't the only ones you can find. Especially this second one. Please tell me these aren't the only ones you could find. Oh, God. Holy fuck. Listen, the one on the left is fine, alright? I mean, it's really ugly, but it's very clearly an old model, okay? What the fuck is happening here, dude? What is going on? Holy shit, dude. This is one of the ugliest armor sets I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. That is so unbelievably hideous. Holy shit. You have some Hearthstone art as well? Okay, alright. Is this guy but old, or does he just happen to have very similar looking armor? This is helping me a little bit though. Scale mail. I hate scale mail. I hate you, scale mail. This is that guy's mentor. Okay. Clearly his fashion choices didn't pass down very much. Other than the chainmail midriff, perhaps. His pauldrons are a lot less ostentatious. Which is a very... I'm sorry. Why does he have... Why does he have Space Marine boots? Why does he have Space Marine boots? Why is he from Fire Emblem Awakening? Why does he have Aegis legs? Aegis? Aegis? I haven't really been watching enough of the Persona games to hear how they pronounce it, so I'm not really sure which is correct. We definitely are gonna have to go tiny head on this one, though. The Hearthstone portrait doesn't show... Oh, gotcha. So they just sort of... They were just like, alright, good enough. Ship it. You know, they're not gonna see that part anyway. I mean, he does have... They all have Space Marine pauldrons, except... Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Cheese Dad wearing sneakers. It's possible. It's certainly possible. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. All right. We'll find a comfortable midpoint, but we do want... Let me get rid of the shape guideline and grab a normal. But we have our regular size reference back. So Control C. So many shaped guidelines just simply go to die in a war. Here. Alright, so this is what we're working with generally. Okay, this is the general idea. All we have so far are the pauldrons, which bodes really well, I think. What if you start with normal-sized pauldrons, but keep making them bigger each stream? I already did that bit with Katamari, and Merrick only noticed at the very end of the 3rd stream. We go a little wider, perhaps. I did! Check the tapes! The Katamari Hex-chan got bigger every stream. She was as big... Hold on, let me show you, let me give you an idea of scale. Do you see how big the Hex-chan next to me is right now? That's how big this is how big she was at the 3rd Katamari stream. She started out around this size. And then ended as, like, bigger than my model. And no one noticed! We just boiled the frog on my art assets, I guess. No one noticed! Merrick noticed. Merrick noticed. At the end of the 3rd stream. Merrick noticed. Thank you, Merrick. Oh, what the fuck are we doing? What are we gonna do? Okay, so let me... This guy seems like a good reference. This guy... Goodbye, Cheese Dad. No thank you. He's giving us more of a, model accurate. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Pub, do you have more examples of what the actual models look like in the game? Is this what he looks like in Warcraft 3? There is an idea brewing, a cogitation within my mind that I don't know if I would have the artistic skill to pull off. Alright, but let me see if you can all follow me wherever it is I'm trying to go, okay? Would it be possible to make my model look like these low poly, low resolution models from the game? It does sound difficult. We can do a couple of tricks. Like for example, you need to make sure to draw everything as triangles and then airbrush texture. Okay, for example, and then what we could do at the very end, filter, not blur. Hold on, let me find it. We're gonna take where's the? Who would be a good way to illustrate this? Not the engineer model. Well, maybe the engineer model. We'll just take. We'll take the engineer model. Hold on. And then, okay, no, the engineer reforged has way too much going on here. Where's a good one we can just grab? You! Come with me! Control C. Control V. Control E. Merge it down into one layer. I don't know why this layer is still so big, but oh well. We're gonna grab you. Welcome to your own layer. Okay. Alright, and then, once we have the model, however we want it, filter, artistic, Is it in artistic? No. No, there it is. We could do something like that. We could pixelate it to make it low resolution. To give it some of that texture crust that these have going on. What do we think of that? It's not quite the same. Texture crust is more of a blur than a pixel with the Warcraft. Hold on, let's see then. We can filter, blur. What kind of blur do we want? It's not quite what I'm going for. But I know what you mean. It's sort of smeared rather than you being able to see the pixels between them. Yeah, Warcraft 3 isn't pixely. I will say though, how do I want to phrase this for maximum, like, dramatic effect? I'm going to die on this hill. This idea has worked its way into my mind, and now I will not rest until I find a way to see it manifest. So I need to figure out how to make my model look like these old shitty 3D models. Which your 2D model, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I want so badly for that to be how this goes down now. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. Pub, as many references as you can find for the actual 3D models from the base game. That's what I need from you. Yes! 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 Okay. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. Okay, hold on. Get rid of the merge robot. Hold on. Here's what Pub has just provided us with. This. We're gonna have to find a way to get something like this. How do we make a 2D model look like low poly 3D? Shading for sure, yeah. It's all triangles. Draw the textures first and then stretch them like polygons. Ooh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna take an early break because I'm gonna get some water. I realize my water is completely empty. All right. And then I'm gonna ruminate on this, and we need to find a way to make it happen. Before I go, Merrick, I am seeing exactly what you're saying, though. Some of these textures are very clearly warped and stretched. Look at... I'm pretty sure this is the same lion on his knee pads and his belt. That's the same lion texture. Okay. Okay. We've got something brewing here. We've got something brewing here. I will find a way to make this happen. But break time, take a quick 10-15. I'm gonna get some water. You should do the same if you don't have any. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Had to help with some errands. Where is our music? There it is. Whew. What did I miss? What's going on? Oh god. Warcraft 3 versus Warcraft 3. Okay. If you shaded your model, you could produce some very obviously mirrored textures with baked-in lighting. Huh. Okay. Alright, that would definitely work. Okay. We've got some ideas rolling. We also have this here. Hold on. Also courtesy of Merrick. Which is very good. I do love how wide it is. Alright. Let's get rolling. So... If we want to try and imitate that... Hold on, Pub also sent some more models from Warcraft 3 that could give us some good inspiration here. God, look at his face! Oh my god. Huh. Okay, this does actually give me a good idea of what we want to do for the armor, because I can see that the Pauldrons all have a sort of similar style they're going for, at least with the color and the distribution of colors. God, look at this guy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Does he have a lance and a broadsword? Who do you think you are? Hilda from fucking Soul Calibur? What? Okay. How will you Warcraftize your face? That's something that I was thinking about too. We can definitely... We gotta play around with this. How do we want to do this? You're definitely right that we need to mirror textures. Hearing you out, Pub. I'm hearing you out. You have to draw the model with 0 embellishments and texture. Like... Get rid... Hold on. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. I'm going to make a new folder that's inside of this that's preferences. Hold on. There you are. In you go. Then stretch that 2D texture over the model. We're just reinventing early 3D modeling, but with 2D. Like, we're just like... We're reverse engineering a flawed technique. Here. What we're doing. So, okay. So, rather than have these pauldrons like this... We would instead want pauldrons like... Hold on. We would instead just want them to be like... big and rounded. And then we would draw on the wide lion with our textures and stretch them over. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we wouldn't want it to be rounded. It would have to be angular, completely angular. Draw the line without it worrying about fitting in the lines, then stretch it to fit. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to define my shapes first, like the essentials of my shapes, and then just work from there. This is going to be hard. I'm going to be completely honest with you folks. This is going to be an ordeal. But like I said, I'm going to die on this hill. So we're going to make it happen. So let me pull these guys up specifically. Okay. Alright. And that would even mean that... I mean, if we're trying to save on polygons here, should my head just be a square? Oh, this is such a weird way of trying to conceptualize a model. What is happening? Okay, so I think we're going to have to use the line tool for all of this. Oh, this is making my head hurt. We have to, like, just draw the outline of what we want this to look like. And then we're going to fill it entirely in when we're coloring and texturing it. We're, like, making lineless art. Okay, so the pauldrons are going to be kind of like... kind of like that. That's... That's a house from Monopoly. That's a full-on pentagon. I mean, that's kind of what we need, though. Yeah, I mean, we gotta embrace that. We gotta embrace that. Look at the way that they do limbs, also. Is, where is the picture? Keep you there. They're just, like, they meet there and then expand out. So, like, we would want the arms to be, like, go in like this, and then come back out like that, and then back in. This is gonna look so fucking weird. This is gonna look so fucking weird. Okay, so then again, we're just gonna move it to the opposite side. Okay. And then, I mean, we just... Well, let me get shape guideline. Come here, if you would. Let me just get rid of all of the finer details on the inside, just so we're literally just working within the shape that we're given. Those pauldrons are tiny. You are correct. We need to make those bigger. I was too reserved. Where are they? You, goodbye. Then we want them to be like... yay big, perhaps? Well, we're also gonna make the head tinier. Right? So that... we're gonna... this is gonna be so fucked whenever we're done. This is gonna be so fucked. We're gonna have to, like, basically start from scratch here. Okay, I think that's the general size we want, though. That's what we're looking for. Okay. That's looking about on target. That's looking about on target. We're gonna go forward with that. Alright, it's looking like we can probably do a cape of some sort to cover up the neck area. Turn on the Warcraft ambient music I linked. That will inspire it. You know what? On it. I don't know where you linked it. Oops. There it is. Okay, got it. Opening. Delightful. Oh, let me close all of these images that I opened. Right, almost there. Okay, perfect. For some of you, this will perhaps be nostalgic. For me, I have no recollection of any of this. You need more guidance. You could also do a high poly doodle and then stylize it to be low poly. I think I know what you're saying, but... okay, so... I'm trying to get a feel for how these shapes work. Okay. So... shape guideline, you need to be less... the torsos go... in a little. And then back out. Okay, well, I don't want to give myself an hourglass shape, but I feel like that's going to be an inevitability. Well, they kind of, like, come out hereabouts. It looks like. But that's... we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. We're going to be a little bit hourglass shaped. As a treat. Okay. And then I want to define this more, but we're going to define it with the textures. So what am I doing with this neck area? I need to decide that now. Am I just going to, like... that or something? Look right. I do that. God, this all feels so wrong. This all feels so wrong. No neck armor at all. They kind of have like a metal collar. Okay, we'll just do a metal collar and make things easy for it. That's our body. That's our body? That can't be. That just can't be. Your body is fucking absurd. See. See. It was kind of like these OBS. I don't want to open that. The texture will save. I mean, yeah, we just have to sort of trust the process, but like, it's kind of like that ish. Merrick, I need you to know that in my mind, they're already picking out my gravestone. I need to die on this hill. I need to. I just have to. I think we need to have this like expand out a little. God. Up to the. Okay, well, first of all, they have that is more like what the pauldrons are shaped like. And then the arm comes down out of that. Chonky arm. God, this somehow looks worse. It's just not looking right. Look at that, though. This is such a weird thing to try and conceptualize. I think these are too sharp. Like, they come up too sharply. Hold on. Merge. That. Maybe draw it properly first, then straight line all the curves to make it polygony. I think Merrick recommended that too as well. Doodle it normally and then polygon it. I think that's the play. Okay, so now we need to figure out what we're doing. I don't know why this guy is still here on the left. Go away. You guys can stay though, you're cool. Although I want that guy. Okay. Let's get a feel for what's going on. Alright. So we wanna do something like this for the neck area. That's how we're gonna do it for the armor, for the neck area. Alright. And then pauldrons, we want them up, out. But why are they like this? Not like that. And then the arm comes out. But even then, these need to be bigger and lower. Okay. And then take this, mirror it. So massive, Jesus. Just so comically large. And then we're gonna have the arm, however it's gonna look. Right. There's our chainmail underneath. And then we have the gauntlets come back out. Belt of some kind there. Big old there. We're getting somewhere, I think. I don't like where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. Dude, this is making it look like the pauldrons proportionally aren't that big. Just the way that the arms are. Need them to appear larger. Even though the gauntlets are, like, proportionally about as big as the pauldrons. Man, these proportions are so fucked. And we still have this tiny little waist. What do I even want this chest piece to look like? I think we just go for something like that. Just to add a little bit of, like, dimension to it. These pauldrons are going to have detailing like that. Okay. Gloves are probably going to have bracers on the top. That. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Big lion belt. Lion belt. Proportions are too realistic. Listen, here's how we make them unrealistic. Huh? Just like that. We just make the body bigger. Need bigger hands? Okay. Belt needs to be bigger? Okay. Belt needs to be the size of your chest. And then, hold on. Wide. Use the Uther reference picture. No. I think we've kind of got it. We've kind of got it. The pauldrons don't really go up so much as they go out. Characters are very wide. Needs to be squatter. So what, like squish it vertically? I could squish it vertically, or I could stretch it horizontally. Well, no, we have room to go down. Like this? I think that's what we're looking for. We're getting there somehow. The pauldrons need some work. Do the pauldrons need some work, or are they good? We'll refine it whenever we're using the line tool now. Shape guideline, go away. Pauldrons are still too small relative to the armor. Damn it! I remade Royal Jelly by sampling 3 tiny texture snippets from the Arthas concept you had on stream. God. Oh, God. I mean, like... it kind of works. It kind of works. That's the dumb part. It kind of works. Also, howdy, Mouse. Good to see ya. We're making moves. Okay. Okay. Kind of works. It kind of works. If anything, I think this is an excellent proof of concept. I think that shows that we're going in the right direction and we need to keep going. Are you signing up for a WoW sub or something? I'm playing Warcraft 3. That's the next stream game, is Warcraft 3. Let me see if I can't find the texture map. If we could get the texture map and just use that, that would be insane. But I think we've got what we're looking for here in terms of the shape. So now we go from there. No, we'd want to be like... We want to go like... that, right? I don't think we want as cinched of a waist. Hold on. I think we're getting somewhere. X-Chain would fit nicely as an ability or item icon. Oh, that's delightful. Yes. Absolutely yes. That would work really nicely. Push this out a little like that. Give it the illusion. Depth. That does not exist. Like the writing in Persona 3. Okay. I mean, I think that's the way it's shaped. I think that's just the way it's shaped, and then we just need to draw the texture on over top. I think I might be able to find the... Oh, God. And then we have little itty-bitty head in there somewhere. Okay, so... God. Let me just see if I'm comprehending how we're gonna have to do this. It's gonna have to be like... I'm not gonna be able to use my usual brushes. I think I'm gonna have to use... Where's the default brush? I don't even think I have the default brush in here. God. Okay, no, not that. Absolutely not. Let's just use my default brush just as... We'll play around with it. See what's going on. So we'll need to do something like that. Right? And then we would need to shade it like this around the edges. And then we would take the gold color, go over like that. And we would take like that or something. In order to make it look kind of 3D-ish. And at the end, would we want to get rid of the line art? I think we would. God. And then mirror textures whenever possible. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. We can absolutely 100% do this. This is possible. I have a good feeling about this. Here's what we're gonna do. Keep this one here just as a... Oh. Backup. Okay. And then we grab like this. Select invert selection. Select grow selection by, I don't know, 2. Nope, wrong. Or we invert, select grow 2. Select invert selection. Do all white underneath. That. Okay. I might honestly just do like airbrush for most of this. We're gonna need very clean delineations. Parts of the armor. Okay, let's do the pauldron texture first. That's the blue we're starting with, and then we're gonna need a rigid eraser. That's so weird. So weird. Like, shave off the depth, or like the splotchy bits to make it into a single concrete shape. Were you not able to find them? I think we're going to be just fine. I think we're going to be just fine. I think I've got the strat. Personally. Okay. So we have here our pauldron. Relatively speaking. We just grab inside that area. Okay, good. Selection. Okay. Completely filled. Completely blocky. So then... Now I need to figure out what's going on with these shapes. This underneath here is going to be... God. Gonna have to be like group layers on top of everything. Gonna like block our colors here first, and then figure out what to do with them after. Okay, so... Nope, we need gold. Okay. Then... that... Okay. And then, wait, we would also want... here as well. Could also just use the line tool in this case. Okay. Now we need to, like, give it texture. And depth. We'll take that. We're going to airbrush this on. Okay. A decent start. I think at least. Okay, and then we would want a very thin strip. Need to try and imply that it's like the edge here. And we need a really dark one to show that. Little... I still want a lighter color here to make... That's the edge. It's kind of working, and I don't know how to feel about that. Gray part. Okay, and there's our pauldron. And then we would just sort of mirror that like this and squish it into place. Oh no. Oh no, that's working. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that working? God. Okay, what now? What now? We need to bring back our line art, but like at a lower opacity so we know which part of the body we're defining here. Okay, so then let's do the torso now, I guess? Did I pick the same... I almost picked the same exact shade of gray that I had in the background. This is going to go underneath. Okay. Well, let's group these pauldrons together. Actually, hold on. This, go over the lines that we need. And then we just rein it in when we lasso it and delete. Okay. Okay. And then once more with feeling at the bottom. We're going to need to stretch it a little bit to fit, but that's fine. Maybe not completely. Oh, well, hold on. We can just... Sorry, don't mind if I do. And it's perfect. Can't even tell. Okay. Now what? Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all this stuff here, outside of the edges. And then, how do we want to define the shapes of this armor here? That's the hard part now. We're gonna have a big old belt in the middle. We know that. So we'll take this. Trust me, trust the process, trust the process. Okay, maybe don't trust the process that much. It didn't really work how I wanted it to. Give me a sec, hold on. Maybe if I do something closer to that. That's kind of getting me where I want. Let's not worry about the belt right now. We have to think, what are the parts of the armor that we're actually going to have here? So we want... I think we're going to copy that gold trim going down the middle. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright. So... you layer on top. We want that gold stripe. And then we want... we obviously want a big lion belt. So we are going to have a big lion belt. He's going to need to also have the belt part of the belt naturally. What color do we want for our leather? That looks good. I don't know why. Line tool. Line tool is my friend. How do we want to do this? Start with you. Oh, wrong one. Airbrush. Airbrush you lighter all around. And then airbrush. Darker through the center. It's kind of the opposite, isn't it? We want the exact opposite of it. Want that darker shade. I'm gonna take a lighter one on the edges. Might get it. I think that it trust the process. Trust the process. This is gonna be the big one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Mirror this. Alright. Lessen it a little. Lighter. And lighter. Lighter still. That really dark one again. That sparingly on edges. I say sparingly, and then it's not really sparingly at all. Okay. A little harsher on the edges. Okay. I can't believe this is kind of working. It's kind of working. Hard part is getting this like real shiny. Here's what I'll do. I'll just work from the outside in. Well, it's not really mirrored. I'm sure it's fine. Trust the process. This looks like a RuneScape model. Listen, you're apologizing, but I think that means I'm doing something right. Just remember you have to recolor this for the undead model. You know I'm just applying a hue shift on the layer. Like, absolutely not I'm doing that. Never, ever, ever in a million years would I even dream of doing that manually. I think I've toyed around with that part enough. Kind of good. This part we need to actually define a little better, though. Hold on. Part up here. Work with me here. Up there. Howdy, Kirby. We are engaged in an ordeal for the ages right now. Nope, wrong brush. Or we'll do the highlights first on this. And darken it where the pauldron would overlap. Name is still going to kind of be visible, but we want that. Applying a consistent shape. Oh, come on. We would want light to kind of shine on that thinner. Piece by piece. No, that's not really looking good. That's not looking good. That's fine. Alright. I think that's good for that part. I still don't really love how the gold trim in the middle looks like, so you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna take this, we're gonna just squish it a little. That's fine. Hold on. I also have my classic. Give me a moment. A light dusting of texture, my lord. Okay, how are we gonna do this belt? How are we gonna do this belt? Does the belt have a gold trim? The belt has a gold trim too? Why? I guess so. If you insist. Well, all of this is kind of... We'll work with it. Assigned task, make Warcraft 3 model. What was created? Adventure Quest armor set. It really is looking like one. Oh, man. Harsh edge. Soften. Yeah, what I was trying didn't work at all for the mirroring. Okay. harsh edge. Differentiate between the two parts. Soften it with our base color. Good, good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Slightly light. Okay. It's looking. It's looking. The ambient music has ended. Hmm. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to find more ambient. Whatever Mulgore is, we're going there next. Okay. Hmm. Go to my link in Discord on it. Oh, I see. Hold on. I have just the brush for this. I don't know where it is, but I have just the brush for this. Where are you? There you are. Hold on. Carefully smear that into place. Okay. Move this in a little. Because right now it's kind of looking like this Pauldron is, center stage a little bit. Give me a second here. Just gonna smear that a little. Yep. Looking good, looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Easy money. Easy money. Didn't have to do a lick of work. Just stretch the texture. Okay. Belt. Belt is going to be hard. I'm not going to lie to you, folks. Belt is going to need to be its own layer with its own groups. Draw the line independently and then stretch. Okay, alright, gotcha. The belt itself I still need to worry about, though, so give me a second. Hold on. Still gotta... have a general kind of shine to it. Okay. This also needs... Here, we're gonna do a little trick called not giving enough of a fuck to use the specific colors. That is actually going to work really well. Shit. Nice. Does it have some way to draw symmetrically? It does, yes. Okay, lion time. So, how do we want to do lion? Here's what we'll do. We wanna start with... Who do we want to start with? Get the general shapes in. Fill that in a little more. And gonna define the shape. Try to without ruining everything. You could just think lions are cool, that's true. We're gonna have to be a little more precise with how we darker with how we do this. We're sort of getting there, but it's not looking pretty. Looks quite bad, as a matter of fact. We're kind of getting there. A little bit, barely, somewhat. Okay. Now. See if we can sort of... Do I have nearest neighbor? I don't want nearest neighbor. Whatever that means. Then... Hold on. Hold on. Give it a good smear. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna say it's perfect. Okay, I would never go so far as to say that it's perfect, okay? But whatever the hell that was worked pretty damn well. We gotta admit, right? Whatever the hell just happened there worked. And then, how do we... Colors... Is there a way that we can up the contrast? Oh god. Filter... Adjust... Auto contrast? No, not quite. Duplicate it and set it to overlay. Alright, hold on. Ooh. Here's what we can do. Okay. Gonna make it look a little more inset here. Okay. On. I think that's looking pretty good. Need to add the lines to the pauldrons and the little circles like the Hearthstone models. Alright, hold on, give me a second. I think I know exactly what you're telling me to do. Let me see if I can acquiesce. What layer are you on there? You can go away, I'm afraid. Okay. We're gonna put you in a new group layer. Lion. Welcome. You're gonna go down here. Control C. You're gonna go Control V. Why are you like that? There we go. Oh. Where is this guy here? I don't know about this one. It's definitely a bit much. Only have one lion as a class for the model. Listen, I don't know if we're gonna go so far as to have a cloak. We're still working with this, trying to see if we can get this to work. Cloak is like a higher. It's higher on our hierarchy of needs than just getting some functional armor. All Warcraft models have cloaks. Hold on one second. Let me just check. Hold on. Let me just where are they? Interesting. Interesting. Has the definition of cloak changed recently? Those are footmen, they don't count. Is not all Warcraft models an all-inclusive statement? You're the one that set the bar too high. Alright? It's not my fault you can't clear it. What even is this? Is this our sketch layer? Let me see what we're working with, Merrick. Alright, well, another one for the collection. Thank you, Merrick. Hold on, let me put this where it belongs. Let me put that up on the fridge. Look at you drew that? You drew that? No way! No way! That's... Wow! We're gonna put that up on the fridge right now. We're gonna put that up on the fridge right now. That's amazing. You did that! That's crazy. Back to this bullshit. Alright. Arms time. Time to do arms. I'm going to do it. These are going to be... You really should distort one of the pauldrons to be larger. I don't want it to be an exact copy of this guy. Which is why I'm not... Like, the lion turned out alright. But is that... Like, am I just gonna... Is this gonna be applicable to the undead one? All these guys have asymmetry? Okay, we'll introduce asymmetry with the cloak. We'll introduce asymmetry with the cloak. Fine. We'll do a cloak. For now, though, I need arms. The general needs armies to keep up his sleeveys. Okay? Be a Chad and make yourself arm tubes by sampling the armor. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't understand how you did that at all. That's the problem. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go right on in there. Whoops. Okay, well. That. Just shave a little bit off there. Okay, and we will get rid of you. This is really loud music. Is it just me? I feel like that music got really, really loud for a second there. Alright. Need to merge these. I merged the wrong layer. New group. Arms time. Okay. So... it's going to be chainmail, and then we want leather bracers that are going to have armor on them. That. And then on top, we'll have The armor. Bracers, which will of course have a gold trim. Line tool. Here you go, boss. Hold on. Let me paste this on the canvas so everyone can see. Oh, I put it... I didn't paste it. Where did it go? Why is it not here? There we are. Okay. Paste, mirrors. Paste a bit, spit it out. Interesting. That could work, yeah. Hold on. Let me try that. Grab, like... the section here. Okay, this is so loud. Tube is too short, just stretch it. Yep. Genius. I'm on the right layer. Control D. No. Don't worry about it, C8. Don't worry about it. We got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Oops. How did you get up there? Okay. We'll leave you out of wherever you are right now. Take you out of the group. Why are you such a long selected area? Like that? Like that? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Sort of... Hold on. We're getting there. I don't really think this is working, but we're going to keep going. Okay. Go do that. I'm gonna... Nope. Wrong brush. Way darker around the edges. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We want this to look kind of like chainmail. Thinner. I don't know what, you know, you could ask, why are you not using the line tool? To which I would answer, I'm not taking questions at this time. Don't worry, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look super good and great. It's gonna look really nice and good and cool. And by that I mean really fucking bad. Oh my god. Nope. Wrong brush again. I think we just do one of those. And then we mirror it. Okay. I was gonna say, if I could draw, I do a Ryukishi style Joe and I just for the Stream Art Museum. Then I realized that being able to draw is not a blocker in this scenario, so now I have much to think about. Good luck. Have fun on your artistic journey. I wish you the best. I think we do that, and then there. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That works. Why is that not as dark on that side? Oh, real sharp on the edge there, and then we need gold trim on all of this. Moment, please. Not quite. There you go. Gold trim even on the leather for some reason. Who can say why? Right. Jeremy, your forearms aren't nearly big enough. Hold on one second. Sorry. Let me just, yeah, looking good, looking good. Give me a second. And then, we'll see, Control V, that all into one layer, and then, oh, hey, what's going on there? Why aren't you, there you go. Okay. I think I need to do that to other parts of the armor, because holy shit, that, like... One moment, please. That like, kind of smearing... No, I'm going a little overboard with it. But that kind of stretching is a little bit of what we need to make these textures look kind of the way they do. Yeah, that's working real well. Clean that up a little. Clean up those edges, clean up those edges. Merge it all into one layer. It's working well, actually. What the fuck? I think we just sort of stretch the lion. Give me a second, hold on. They're stretching him bit by bit. Here's the problem. This is going to be impossible to hue shift. Now. It kind of works. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not insane real quick, if you don't mind. I mean, it's kind of doing it. Isn't it? Are you gonna add beautiful golden hair to the Bagchan head? No. Listen, here's what I'm thinking, Pup. Here's what I'm thinking. Alright. I'm not making 4 models for one game. So I think we go full high effort on this one. And this is just our model for the game. What is this, Barrick? You did hue shift it. You did hue shift it. Alright, I will at least make the undead one. We will have at least the undead variation. Or should I just have the undead one be the one? And that's my fun excuse to have the skull head again. Either way, I think we've got the body here. Like, I think this is it. Now we just need to think about how we're going to do the head. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. How's it going, Alex? We're doing good. This is going to be your avatar for the Warcraft 3 playthrough? It absolutely is, yes. Yes. The head is... Well, no. Obviously, I'm going to stylize the head as well. But I'm wondering how I should do that, or could do that, rather. Give me a second here. Just need to have this be more pronounced. I do still need a cloak. Hold on. You're right. One moment. going to be above this, where it will start. Sorry. First, it's going to be gold. Alright. A little bigger. Then... silver there. Alright. Then... what I'm gonna do is just... airbrush it to look right. Not how it works at all. Where the shadows should be. Oh, wrong one. Go. Then you bit edges like that. There, a little bit there. Oh, more like a lot of it there. Hold on. Gold. Darker edge. Okay. Then we need belt as well, which is itself going to be under this. Line tool, my good friend, welcome back. Well, it's going to be gold first. And then slightly smaller. New layer above. Belt. And we'll just sort of move that as needed. There we go. Okay. It looks like you're shrugging. I see it a little. I see it a little. We'll see what we gotta do here. We'll see what we gotta do. A good one. Good knuckles crack there. Okay. So, gonna be real dark around the edges. Usual. Wrong brush. No, we're really just gonna apply it to the whole thing, really. In the center, and then I don't really care that much about. There we go. And that, okay. Perfect. Great. And then the gold. That. add a little bit this layer here now to accommodate all that. Okay. And then cloak. Gonna be, hold on. I don't want to do cloak. Right. Today we have dedicated quite a lot of effort into looking like something that is purposefully quite bad looking. I must say. God, it's like the shading on it is kind of starting to make it look like a shitty 3D model. Is anyone else seeing that? Especially in, like, where the torso meets the arms? Is anyone else seeing that? It's kind of starting to look like a shitty 3D model. How the fuck is that possible? Okay. Then we Control-C, Control-V, and crustify it. Don't do it too extreme. Hold on. I see what the problem was there. Forgot to actually allow it to deform. Alright. Okay, and then we need airbrush, shadow there, and then on the arms, need some shadow there. What the fuck? What's going on? Why does that work? Why? Why does that work? How did that work? How did that work? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that work? What's going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? The lion really does just get better. How that lion was so shitty. We all saw it. How does it look 3D? How does it look like a shitty 3D model? Why doesn't this look 2D? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh my god, if you take the pauldrons off, this, you're not supposed to see this. You're not supposed to see it like this. Uh-oh. Man, without the pauldrons, it, like, you know, it's some fantasy bullshit, but, like, it doesn't look halfway unreasonable for fantasy bullshit, and then you add the pauldrons back, and it's like, oh yeah, alright, yeah, that's World of Warcraft. This could be anything, but this is World of Warcraft. Loves the Paul. Are you kidding? No, these are fucking hideous. Oh my god, no. But they really bring it all together. Hold on, real quick. We're just gonna save. Remember to save your work. Now we need to figure out how to fuck up my face. Question. Alright? This is an important one. This is a really important one, because it will save me a lot of time if we decide to go for it. Okay? If we are staying on the theme of making this look like a shitty 3D model, there wouldn't be any facial animation, right? It would just be a static JPEG for the face, right? There's a lot of facial animation in Warcraft 3? What the fuck? What do you mean? What? How? Huh? These animate. These. Okay. I need to say this so I know that I'm not insane. Okay? The more I'm looking at this, it's kind of starting to look like Vegeta, like Vegeta's armor, like Saiyan battle armor. Is anyone else seeing that? Is anyone else seeing that? Oh my god. Yeah, those faces sure do animate. What the hell? God, the lion turned out so good. The lion turned out so good. What the fuck? Why did the lion turn out so good? Why? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, alright. Okay. How are we gonna do this head? How are we gonna do this head? Jesus Christ, dude. What is this? What is this? Jesus, man. I mean, there's a soldier who's gonna stick to his gums, I suppose. So, feel free to -2 now. I've gotten my laughs out. We need a little more... here. Okay. I need to stop stalling. Okay. Let's take the usual... Hold on. Shape guideline. Come here, if you would, if you don't mind. Here's what we're gonna do, buddy. Here's what we're gonna do. Trust me. It'll work. Gonna go back to work on animations. Good luck on your avatar, Jill. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it, Alex. Gibbity? No. No, 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 God, no. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Listen, I am a coward. I'll live to fight another day, motherfucker, and there's nothing you can do about it. There ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it, buddy. Where did you go? Where are you? Why down there? Guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. How do I duplicate? Where is duplicate layer? I need to right-click and then... Control J. Interesting. Where are you? Shape guideline. Okay. Alright. Then... Okay. Yeah, we're certainly like in hyper realistic blood territory right now with the way that this is shaded. Just give me a sec. Trust the process, folks. Trust the process. It's gotten us this far. Okay. What if you made the whole head square and then shaded the lower half into shape? That's also... I would definitely consider that as well. I'm seeing if this works first, though. Because this is... Not so much easier, but helps me follow the format a little better. Give me a sec. And I think... What I wanted... How did I do the skull? For... the Grim Fandango model. Eva, Suburban, Reaper. Give him cheekbones. I'm literally... All I'm cooking, pub, is just... Let me get my iconic yellow. This is just going to be the head, but I'm trying to shade it like I have the rest of the model. Not really working, though. Well, I mean, maybe if I just... Hold on. Eh. 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 Not really doing it for me. Well, what if I... Hold on. Give me a moment. Eh. Eh. No, it's not... Something's not working here. Something's not working here. Just doesn't feel right. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Sorry. Gotta do the classics real quick. Gotta play the hits. Yippee! Anyway. Look at that little guy. Aww. What is this? They're not... Why is it not doing... Why is it not doing anything? Oh, because I'm on a racer. That's why. Give me 1 second here real quick. I did not see Merrick's Undead Recolor, no. Ooh. Okay, yeah. All right, good. Good. I see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking. All right. How do I want to do this head? Nope. Wrong one. I'm gonna go somewhat harsh. I'm trying to establish the edges. Gotta trust the process. It'll get us there. Certainly taken a while to get us there this time, though. Maybe I just need to... Hold on. Maybe here's a problem. The whole thing is stark white. It's a little harder to notice where the actual gradient is. Fill these back in. Am I overthinking it? Does that look fine and I'm overthinking it? The eyes are a bit too big. I'm just trying to make the shading match. But it's hard because, surprisingly, this is angular in ways that don't really suit it very well. Is actually a paper bag mask mod. Uh-oh. Maybe the wrong link? Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh. I'm not really sure if it helps either, but you know what? Thank you for providing it nonetheless. I'm gonna trust the process. Time to unshitify this. Uh-oh. It's looking good. It's looking fine. Still can't make it square. I think that might be the play, but I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Because this isn't feeling right. We'll try it. I think instead of trying to go for the airbrush on the eyes, go for that. And then sort of shade around it as needed. Okay, wow, that actually posted in the place that I wanted it. Pasted in the place that I wanted it, rather. Maybe the pauldrons need to be angled differently so the head doesn't overlap with them. I'm thinking that we just put the head Here's what I'm planning at least. Is we just erase around the pauldron to make it look like this part is underneath it. Like so. And if that's the case, hold on. It would probably help with our shading if we did that. So, let's move forward with that. Is it... It being stark white makes things a little difficult. So we'll start with gray and work back from there. Think more toward white here. Angle that down a little. Okay. That feels much better. A little bit airbrush darker on the eyes. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Never get the edge quite right, feels like. Red's looking a little shiny there, pal. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's what I've been looking for. I think that's that new sound I've been looking for. Now we gotta do one little thing. We gotta future-proof this for ourselves. Okay, we gotta make our lives easier. One moment. Where is it? Airbrush, my good friend. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer, but it was looking really good. Oh no, that was on the right layer. I made a new layer and everything. Okay, I was right. I did it right. No, I didn't. What's happening? Why did it make a new layer and then not put it on the new layer that I made? It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Higher. Okay. Color them a little bit. Over on this side. A little too here. There we go. And now it's looking not quite severe, but more so just bad. Hold on. Okay. And then little skeleton nostril. Perfect. So whenever we do the undead model, we just turn that on. Okay. That was much better. Thank you for insisting upon the square. That's considerably better. Okay. Man, big stretch. Gotta get a little bit more differentiation between... Yeah, there we go. That also means on the Pauldron, need... Why are you here? You're the wrong Pauldrons. There we go. You're a little crustier than the rest of the stuff. Hold on. Got a little overboard when we were crusting this one up. 1 second. Okay. Alright. You need a little bit of extra shadow here. There we go. Alright. And then eyes. Well, no, hold on. First, let's crust up the head a little. Sorry. didn't have the right deformation on. Okay. Crust it a little. Right. Yep, looking good, looking good. Right, nice. Little bit around the eyes, a little bit around the eyes. Some on the head there. Right up top. Add in a little... Alright, looking good. Now, how do I want to do the eyes? Am I going to airbrush these in? Is that the way to do it, you think? Okay. We'll see that. Control V it. Get them to about the same spot. Merge. Nope. Cancel. Over in that direction. Okay. Alright. You just make an entire... Hold on, sorry. What's going on? What's going on there, buddy? What do you think gives you carte blanche to exist, huh? Goodbye. God, the shitty JPEG line turned out so good. There's no... there is! Thank you, Merrick. Perceptive as always. All this jazz. Oh, that was... I'm sorry. Listen, both of you have purple names in OBS. Pub, you need to pick a color so that yours isn't purple. Merrick's is purple. Yours is not orange. It's purple in OBS, and then on my stream display, it's green. Pup, pick a color. You have to pick one. The reason why it's just showing up as a bunch of different colors is because you haven't picked one. Everyone else is consistent. Purple is a pretty good color, yeah. Now here's a problem. I haven't thought about how this model is going to blink. And we Control C, Control V. Alright. Are expandalones included in the game redeem? I don't see why they wouldn't be. I guess this is also a relevant question on whether StarCraft 2 is just Wings of Liberty and not the others. I don't know. We'll work out the logistics of that whenever we have to cross that bridge. A redemption for a game is just the base game. Unless specified, yeah. I would say so. Red Alert 2 year. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, it really is just RTS all the way down, huh? It really is just RTS all the way down. C8, you're purple now too? You motherfucker! You son of a bitch! You chose the same shade of purple as Arrow and Merrick. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? You have to pay for extra color. What do you mean I have to pay for extra colors? What? Okay, I've learned my lesson. Hold on. Merge those down. Did that work? Yep. Yep, you're purple now. That's your attack, I suppose. Oh, I didn't give myself eyelashes. Oops. I've been forgetting those a lot as of late. There we go. Everyone's purple now. Welcome, clown. Well, you're purple now too. You're purple. Merrick's purple. C8's purple. Is there anyone else who's purple that I don't know about? I'm glad to know that you're still on my side, Flora. Probably because you're on mobile, and Twitch mobile is really bad. I also just want to keep the green since it goes with my persona. Laura, I don't want to alarm you. You're orange on my screen. I know you're green on stream. You're orange in OBS. Oh, God. God, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Alright, I used the colors so that I could see who was talking in my peripheral. Alright, I'm gonna have to read your names now. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Alright. What are these cheekbones? No, those are eyelashes. Where are the cheekbones? I made cheekbones. Where are they? Did I delete the cheekbones? Did I delete the cheekbones? Oh my god. I merged the layer while it was turned off. I deleted the cheekbones. God damn it. God damn it. I did finish them. Yeah, they looked really nice. I was happy with them. That's why you don't merge layers. That's why you never merge layers ever. No, no, no. Marvel Stinger Chad Jelly will return. I'm just gonna have to draw it again. Like, some sort of fucking no-name member of the hoi polloi over here. Okay, cheekbones go over the eyes whenever they do appear. So that I don't have to worry about them getting lost whenever it blinks. Did Disco Elysium use the word hoi polloi? You know what? Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. Check this shit out. We're going to use a little tool called copy and paste. Interesting. Either way, I did not learn that word from Disco Elysium. That one I learned that in a vocab class in high school. And remembered it purely because I thought it was the dumbest fucking word I'd ever heard. Primarily because it's not a word, it's a phrase. Hoi polloi is not a word. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. Now we have cheekbones and nose. And it won't get lost this time. I never heard bourgeoisie pronounced before Disco Elysium. I had no idea. Yeah. Burgiosi? Burgiois? Bourgeois. It's a fun word to say, but holy shit, why would you write it like that? And the answer is because it's a French word, obviously. But, you know. I think, personally, all the best words are French, alright? They don't make any fucking sense, but damn, they're good to say. I before E except after C, and then the word science exists. Okay. Alright. And then we take this, Control C, we Control V. Eyes closed. Eyes open. This. Move it. Move those pupils right on over there. So now it's looking at you. That's right. You. That. Okay. And I need eyebrows. My eyebrows normally look like. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Well, maybe, I mean, not perfect. There we go. Down a little bit. B. They're horizontal. There we go. Eyebrow. Okay. Man, that's Such a fucking departure. That is such a departure from our usual model. That's so strange to behold. God, that's so weird. The lion just gets better and better. Like a fine wine, this thing ages. Right. Now I need to actually compare this against other models to see where we're at. Oh, that's not actually much taller. I thought it would be taller. Somehow. Huh. Not expecting that. Okay. That worked out quite well then. Unless, should I just make it bigger? No, that's fine. He is just really wide, it turns out. Okay. We're gonna save there. Now, how can we make the undead variant as simply as possible? All that to other. Okay, so alright, then we're just gonna Control C, Control V, something like this. Okay. Now here's the thing. I understand the idea. It's more so the execution that I'm not sure about. Like, I don't know how to hue shift. This is the thing. We filter. Colors. Oh no. No, that's not it. Filter. What is going on there? Nope, that's not it. What if? Stick with me on this. What if I were to take draw a black layer over it and set it to color or saturation? No. Color? Okay. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Darker on it. Probably darker. That's a good purple. Well, it doesn't look like the same purple on both sides. Hmm. Have to be a little tactical about this. There. Oh, this purple. Interesting. Interesting that you would do that. So you said a more saturated purple? This, maybe? That purple? Like that? Okay. What else needs to change? Gray armor needs to be closer to black. Oh god. That cleanly? Merging layers to crust them up has made this all very difficult. Oh god. And maybe not. God, look at the fucking lion. Multiply will darken everything and overlay preserves contrast, so you can try and mix of both. Gotcha. Oh. Then should I, like... If I can figure out what I'm doing. Try and erase this part. Also, thank you, Dolmec, I think. Sounds like I've hit at something that's perhaps period accurate, if that's the case. Lion, yeah, no, lion needs to be a skull. I know, that's a big change. All right, that is a large-scale change. Right now, we're seeing the, like, easy stuff we can do. Alright, gold trim needs to be dollar. Easy enough, easy enough. That I can do. Racer. Same thing on gauntlets. Group. There. Over black. Oops. Multiply. 50%. Pauldrons. Where are the pauldrons? Apply. That. Race. Alright, looking cool, Joker. You don't need to lighten it back? Okay, alright. In that case, give me a sec. I won't do it elsewhere as well. Case. That. Pauldrons. Here, we already got it. Get it on the arm. Doop, doop, doop. Multiply. %. Okay. And then, of course, our cheekbones, naturally. Also dull. 90% looks good. Okay. And then skull time. How did we do this last time? We just sort of like... We just sort of went for it, huh? Where's the lair? This is the one I was gonna... Nope. And... take this. Make it a big old scary skeletons. I don't know how we're actually gonna do that. He's angry. Ooh. Not looking nearly as... You know what? That's fine. Nearly as defined, maybe, is the word that we're looking for. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, scary. Real scary. Okay. Now let's crust it up. Hold on. Make him real big. Give him a little one of these. Put him in the taffy stretcher. Oh, computer's humming. Alright, and then crust him up. Crust them up, baby. Perfect. Take him, put him right on in there. Race. So we get what we're looking for. Right on it. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, that's not. Oh, need a little. Needs to be whiter. I'm assuming you're saying. That. I think that's good. Or no, you know what it needs? You know what it needs? Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna be really badass. You're really gonna like it. Hold on. got like a crack in it. Oh man. Give me the crack on it. Perfect. Perfect. Then you said make the eyes blue. Somehow it looks like the body is standing in shadow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We just need to... Why does it look through? How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, is this the right blue, I'm assuming? Okay, perfect. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. I think the arm needs to be darker and more bluish. Darker than this? This is supposed to be that. Pen is supposed to be that. Eric, I think you're right as well. We can maybe erase on some of the areas that are meant to shine a little. JPEG line is so much... It's so much better. But the skull is good in its own right. I think that's looking a lot better. Something like this. Okay, hold on. I'll see if that's something I can do. Hold on. You'd take the multiply and we could make it this color, see if that does anything. Hold on. Is that kind of what we're looking for, Pub? Too light? The way that this layer works, if I go dark enough, it just doesn't do anything at all. Go purple, but yeah, I mean, it's not really gonna afford much of a change. Probably the best that I can do. Tiny spots are too. I disagree. I think they need that. Otherwise, it just sort of looks like Merrick was saying earlier, like it's just standing in a shadow. We need like some shine, some highlight to give it a little more texture. Could also alternatively. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think the skull needs a little more contrast. I think yes, we forgot to do that. Right. We did that to the lion, right? How do we do that? We Control C, Control V, multiply. Yeah. Like that? Then erase on some of the parts that are supposed to be real shiny. Oh, no. Not erase. You can also try overlay with a light color. Need a quick fix. Something like that. Oh, is that what we're looking for here? Okay, all right. Make some of the areas a little more here. That good? Oh, hold on. I want to do darken around the eyes more. Good, good, good. Hold on a minute. Where is my... There we go. That's what felt wrong. You gonna stick in Hex Chain to make your hammer? I think whatever I'm gonna do for Hex Chain, I'll probably do off stream, like I did with the Katamari, since I think we are definitely hitting our stream limit here. Look at that! Look at the difference, night and day, literally. The lion is so good. The lion is so good. I dare say the lion is the best part of the entire Enterprise, really. Put it on, I want to see it in action. Alright, it's gonna take a bit more than just putting it on. I'm gonna need to make all the gifts and name them and all that, so give me a bit. It's gonna be a bit. So we'll do the human one first. Well, hold on, I didn't finish the undead recoloring the eyes. One, 2, 3. Alright. Save. It really does. Alright. Let's get this going here. Get it all cropped. Hold on, wait. Before I do that, one more save, because I couldn't remember if I saved. Everyone knows that whenever you're saving anything, you save it 3 times, just because the first one might not have counted. Okay. There we go. How did it end up looking 3D? What the fuck is going on? Save as. Art. Cosmic, there it is. New model. New folder. Pauldrons. New folder. Human. Undead. Human. Close. 1. Oh boy. Alright, this is gonna take a bit. I'm on the wrong one. Save as human closed 2. I know you're probably seeing it at a much smaller size. Let me zoom all the way out, just so you can see, like, the smaller it is, the more 3-dimensional it looks. That's so fucked up. Art is so fucked. Who does this? Oh man, my middle finger is cramping up. I don't know what's going on there. It's locking on me. Save as human. Open one. Open two. Three. Really outdid yourself with this one. I feel like we say that every single time I make a new model at this point. And I'm worried for the day that it doesn't feel like we've outdone ourselves. Honestly. Like, listen. Sometimes inspiration strikes you like a bat out of a moving car on a mailbox. Alright? And there's nothing you can do about it. And sometimes that means that you're gonna die on a hill. And other times it means you fight for that hill and god damn it, you end up living. I don't know how we did it, but we pulled it off. Something about looking at those models, I just knew that this is the bullshit that I had to do. I just knew it. Undead. One. Undead open. Two. As undead open. Three. Blink. Okay. Alright. Time to actually make it. Oh, whoops. Switch. New model. Pauldrons. Human. Human closed 1. Human closed 2. Human closed 3. God, it's so fucking weird. Model, pauldrons, human. Closed. Animated. Human open 1. Human open, no, that's human open 3. Human open 2. Human open 3. Upload files. Save image as. Human open. Animated. Now we do the same with the undead models. Switch to manually uploaded order. Pauldrons. Undead. Undead closed 1, undead closed 2, undead closed 3, upload files. Make a GIF. Save as, pauldrons, undead, undead closed, animated. Once more with feeling. Undead open 1, undead open 2, undead open 3, upload. Save as undead open animated. Okay. I will return shortly. Okay, once more. Good. Closed animated. Link? Okay. What the fuck? Hotkey. Shift 2. Hotkey. Shift 3. God, the fact that the Switch is still somehow recognizable is so strange. What the fuck? Okay. How's it going, everyone? What the fuck, man? And of course, the undead model as well. That's so fucking weird, man. That's so weird. That's so weird. You think that's Hypnotic Mouse? Check this shit out. It still matches up with my original model. I don't know how that's possible. I like, it just worked. It's fucking crazy. I don't know how we keep doing it, man. I don't know how we keep getting away with this bullshit. It's amazing. I don't know how we keep doing it. I don't know how. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Well, what an unbelievable success. It just keeps happening. Every single time I go in here thinking like, oh, this is just gonna be a bog standard one. Yeah, just gonna be a normal model, just gonna make something real simple. And then out of fucking nowhere, we make gold. God, I love these streams, man. God, I love these streams are so good, man. Oh my god. I knew it! I knew I had to try and fucking imitate that style. I knew I had to do it, man. I knew I had to do it. I was so right. I was so right to follow my heart on that. Oh my god. God, and the way that smearing it gave it just that like perfect level of crust. That is just... This is the part that amazes me most. How well it matches up with my original model. That's crazy to me. Man. That is... That's fucking crazy. Wow. All right. Well, that's all she drew, folks. That is our Warcraft 3 model done and dusted. Wow. I say it every time. These models would not be even nearly as good if I did not do them on stream like this. I would never in a million years have arrived on this bullshit if I was not doing this live. Oh, I love doing art streams so much. I love art streams. These are always the best. These really are the best. That's so much fun, man. That's so much fun. Oh, this is a great time. This is a great time. Alright. So, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. I work tomorrow, which is weird. I also work really early in the day, which is also weird. So it's double weird, but we're gonna try and fit a stream in there nonetheless. I'm gonna maybe stream earlier in the day than usual. Probably go for that, like, trying to stream before Joe time slot of 10 a.m. But for now, that's gonna be all, folks. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you had a good time. I know I certainly did. I always do with these art streams. So, thanks for participating. Thank you for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for chatting. All that jazz. And until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya.